Greetings. Six barrel lengths. Now that I have the... G'day, Wayne. Now that I have the Mark II pipes, I want to unlock the clean Mark II pipe. I don't think there's anything else I really need right now. I do have a nice steady influx of tickets now though.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
$20 on this hard drive. I'll just wait that 20 seconds and get it. When I got a few more hard drives earlier. I don't think I'll get any more until I get aluminium. I don't really need anything unlocked. I've got the Caterium computer and the Fuse quick wire is really good. Especially if you need a hell of a lot of pure iron's good though as well. Well, this power station's about to come online. I'll head down there and do that. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. See how much fuel I had first. Brilliant. 1, 2, 3 of those is enough. And I'll dump my stuff. Cool. Now we're running on oh, it's still using that. Okay, whoops. If I get rid of it, can I not use the jetpack? I go straight to solid fuel. I mean, liquid fuel. Cheers, Mr. Wayne. This power station should be enough to get me through phase 3. This power station is the thing I did with the other pure node of oil. 26 fuel generators. 13 each side. They should be receiving... Got an achievement, 5 kilometers of pipe. They should be receiving more fuel than they need by a slight amount. The first 2 I'm going to turn off. First 4 I think I'll turn off actually. Just to give the rest of them a chance to get fully populated. Should have been up. Very nice. Got to connect these power lines now. This 26 fuel generators. Now with the buff, it's a massive buff. Oh, they do 250 megawatts. They used to do 150. So 26 times 250 is 6,500. 6,500 megawatts. Connect them all up. Take me a second. By the time I come back around, I'll put one in the middle just for good measure. Not bad, but you use that fast enough when I start on other projects. I dare say you are 100% correct there, Mr. Wayne. But this should get us there. Especially since I'm not going like super duper large scale. I'm hoping this gets us to nuclear. I don't really want to have to do... We'll see how we go. We'll see what it looks like. If I do another one though, it'll be a turbo fuel one. Then that'll definitely get us to nuclear. Should have had enough time to fill these up. Yep. No, turn these on. I'll do a brief little troubleshoot, see if anything's wrong with it. This is my third power station I've built. The first one was coal, the second one was a small fuel generator one. On the first 2 attempts I've had not a single drama. So fingers crossed I can get 3 in a row with no dramas. You've seen enough of my projects from past vids. Yeah, this is actually not going to be... Well, it will end up being big because of the fact that I'm going to produce everything, but I'm not going to do it on a super large scale. I'm just going to do it on, like, the scale that is needed, I guess, to do the endgame items and everything. 5,000. This should cap out at, what did I say, 6,500? We're probably just going to have to wait for it to get down the end here. These ones are... They're just struggling to get fuel at the moment. Just turn a couple of these off. What's wrong with this one? That could be big in some people's books. Yeah, probably. But I just think if you need to build like an endgame item, like one of the space elevator parts, it ends up being big. The amount of stuff you got to build, like say, even if you just got to build like a supercomputer or a turbo motor, you're going to end up with a lot of machines to support that. Running perfect just yet, but we'll see. Go see if any of this is... There's fuel in here, it should be pumped down. Let me just see if I've made a mistake on the math here with these 300 pipes. 13 times 20 is 260, yeah, so a 300 pipe is more than I need. These are all running. These are all running. Well, that's yellow. Why is that yellow? Probably because it's already made. Oh, okay. We got a problem. Okay, we got a problem. We have a problem. Oh, because they were so backed up. Okay, that's fine. Shouldn't have let these machines back up like they have. It's not a big deal. All the... They're still loaded with heavy oil residue, which is the main thing. We are 6,500 megawatts, which is what I calculated it would be. system's getting fed slightly more than it needs. Probably like what's a 0.3 of 20? Well, actually, no, it might be getting exactly what it needs. Either way, it's working. Let's bring it online. I kind of really wish that I had this right on the edge now. That's how I had my fuel generators blueprint set up. Oh, on our main grid, we're actually chewing into the power now. Main grid, we have 3,450. And we're using 3.8 well and truly more because everything's running now. Let's rectify that. There we go. 1,950. Will that be enough to get us through? I don't know. Wonder if I... idea. I think the next thing I am going to do is trains. And I might do something I've never done before, which is send trains out to literally collect ore and just bring everything back here and do it here. Might do that. See if the graphics can handle it. Just one massive laid out factory. What do they need? Modular frames, wire, and encased industrial beams. I'm gonna make a battery blueprint. Oh, crystal computer. Oh no, that's not what we want. Maybe it is what we want, actually. Maybe that is what we want. I'm taking it. I might make my computers like that. You're gonna bring every resource you need for ingots to one spot and so on and so forth. Yeah. It's the beauty of the game. You can do whatever you want, however you feel. Grab a bunch of wire modular frames. Wonder if I just make how many for 10? More wire. Those industrial beams. It's gonna be trains, I think, that I do next. I remember the days when batteries used to take stators. They were a lot harder to make. Well, not much harder than... You think dedicated factories would be nice to try instead of a mega factory. All the other creators are doing mega factories. You can do a bit of both. Doesn't really matter. Across the top, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11, 12, You only have two connections to a battery. So it would end up being diagonally going across back to the other one. Power storage. They're not called batteries, they're called power storage. Whatever. I call them batteries. And that's what I'm going to keep calling them. Oh, if I go to blueprints... modular frames? plastic for a while. I don't think I need rubber or plastic for a while, and it's automated. Don't need that many pipes. Cool. Do I have the wire? That is the question. What about half the wire? We might just do half the amount we want to do. I think 50 batteries is a fair amount. We may as well do something with these modular frames, right? And the save is still almost instant. It's crazy, hey? I had a fair amount of stuff now, and it's just the save just goes boom. Sooner or later, it reaches a point where the save can take friggin' ages, like 30 seconds to a minute. Yo. The battery blueprint? Game changer. Only problem is I have to diagonally join these. But, you know what? That's okay. That's alright. It's not the worst thing. Alright, they're charging. That's 50 batteries just slapped down in a matter of seconds. Yeah, you say they've done some nice optimization since update 8. Yeah, they've optimized the whole time, but... time until full, 1 hour. Nice. Well, I have a potential of... where's my potential? 7,000 megawatt hours stored charge. I reckon this will get me to... this and the batteries I have down at the coal plant should get me to nuclear. I think. You know what? It might. It may not. This stuff gets pretty thirsty. Right, I think we need to find some SAM ore. I actually messed that up, didn't I? I did my math wrong. That was horrible math. I want to know where to put the space elevator back. I don't think I haven't calculated like exactly how many items are going to be in this auto sorter, but it can't be that many more. Like, it can't be more than double what the length is already. Quick check. Yeah, 7 tiles gets it. And then, I've had auto sorters before, and I don't see them being too much longer than this. I wonder if it'll let me, because I could plan it out. Because even though I haven't unlocked the stuff and I can't make it yet, I think this sign allows you to get to stuff. See, like radio control unit. It allows you to get things that you haven't even unlocked yet. So we can actually plan out how big this is going to be to a pretty good guess. Now I know that once I get the alien tech up and running, I'm just going to be using the storage, dimensional storage and all that. I still want this to be here though. So, like, it would be like crystal oscillators. Oh yeah, we've got cooling systems. Crystal oscillators. Stopping the format for now. Then computers, for sure. And we definitely want... What'll I be doing soon after? I probably don't want to put the space elevator parts in here until the very end. All the different ammo types. Yeah. New stuff. I won't be putting any nuclear stuff up here. So... I reckon, like... That's going to be pretty close. What can I put for a placeholder? Superposition oscillator. Can we... Is there a question mark? Yeah, good. We'll go question mark for now. Wait, I didn't do it? Cool. And then if I do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quartz crystal. The other thing I need to automate, quartz crystal, crystal oscillators. I've got that on there. It's going to be train time soon. Iron plate, running out of iron plates. I have plenty of iron plates, that's for sure. I don't foresee this getting too much longer than that, if it even gets to what it is. And the reason I spent a bit of time doing that was so I can get enough room to put down the space elevator without worrying about it. Interesting to see how that lines up again. It looks like it's moved. Anyway. Always cool to see that animation. Oh, I need to paint it again. As much as the default satisfactory yellow is yellowy orange is cool, I want my own color for the space elevator. What did I do? Greeny, dark green. Not sure if I like that either, but that's my factory there. I didn't want it to be solid red. Black and red is always a nice black with a little bit of red on it. Yeah, it looks cool. Alright, now we're looking alright. So we may as well fresh out of concrete. Patrick! Mic's a bit low. Okay, I'll try to put it a bit closer to me. Don't know if that's any better or not. We'll see. See what you say. Yeah, I was kind of like leaning way back in my chair. Cheers, mate. Huh. Looks like I need exactly one more thing for the time being. Temporaries. Not temporary, but simple solution for the space elevator that can be improved upon later. Keep it nice and simple. So it doesn't look like I have a big floating platform in the sky. Now I actually have something that kind of makes sense. A little bit. I could probably get another hypertube up there. Maybe that's a job for a bit later. Because what I want to do is grab this stuff, actually. I have a whole bunch of flexible, call it flexible framework. Versatile framework. Call it flexible framework because that's one of the alt recipes. Oh, that whole container was only 1,200 of them. Huh. Alright. Well, that's definitely going to get the rest of this factory pumping away because they were on shutdown. Let's have a quick look at what we actually need to do here. Manufacturers. I swear manufacturers used to take different stuff to make. So, grab one of these. Grab one of these. Slot this down. If it lets me. Man, they're bloody big, aren't they? Oh, an achievement. Build your first manufacturer. Thank you for that achievement, but I can assure you that is not the first manufacturer I have built. I'd hate to know how many I've actually built. Actually, I would like to know. So, these guys here are going to need to make rubber. Yep, got that. Motors and smart plating. I can already make these. I have 10 motors per minute coming in. But they are my personal supply of motors. Do I want to tap into that? Or do I want to make a dedicated motor factory? I think I want to make a dedicated motor factory. Using 480 volts. Smart plating? I'm actually making 30 per minute, which is a decent amount. So, that's fine. I won't make any more smart plating. I've got 30 per minute coming in. Automated wiring, I think. Computers and heavy modular frames. I need to make a whole bunch of these heavy modular frames because they're used in so many different things. Computers, likewise. And same with circuit boards. Let's just go have a quick look at our numbers. Versatile framework, I've only got 5 per minute, which is probably a little bit lackluster. So I might, when I do the next, because versatile framework is the thing we need right now. Get by for now, but I think I might make another factory that makes more. Oh, is that diagonal? Wait, can I make that diagonal? Oh, that's unacceptable. That is not acceptable. That's gonna have to be fixed right this second. Yeah, 30, I was right. 15, we'll see about that. See how we go. 15. Now we have a straight belt. Can't believe I had a crooked belt for so long. Oh my goodness, that's horrific. Now I'm worried about my other belts. Let's dump these frameworks in. I'm not building a thing for it just this second. It's gonna hurt. Ooh! Nearly died. It's all good. 1578. Cool. So, let's dump these in. Check the dogs. Quartz crystal. Not the worst thing you can pass me. Definitely not the best. Thick wire, alright. Pretty rubbish. Another 8 tickets. Dump them. Did I get a hard drive? Yep. I got a few. Oh, I do need recycled rubber. Plastic AI limiter. That's a new one. That's new for 1.0. The recycled rubber. Have I taken the recycled plastic? Hey there, Boomer. Recycled plastic and recycled rubber. Excellent recipes. If you want to do the good old-fashioned maximizing your oil to get the maximum amount of plastic and or rubber out of a node. But you know what? I don't even think I'm going to do that this playthrough. I'll almost certainly do it with my Nexus when I try to do the entire consumption of the entire world. But this electrode circuit board, I'm probably going to use this very soon. I love this recipe. So we will take that. And then we won't bother with... Huh. AI limiters, I swear they used to only be one way to make them, and that was with quick wire and copper. Residual rubber and plastic seems better to me. Roughneck. Yeah, I get it. There is such a good way to use those two recipes in those builds where you Oh, residual rubber and plastic. Okay, yeah. That's a different thing altogether. Again, like I keep saying, it's... I might take this because I've only got one other way to make AI limiters. so many different ways to do it, and you can do it whichever way you want. The residual rubber and plastic is also good because you use your polymer resin, which I have like 400 roughly that I'm just sinking over there at the moment. Polymer and water, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can unlock these trains, I guess. We have heaps of motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. We've got 10 motors per minute coming in, which is a decent amount for motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not sure. 30 of these per minute. We've got plenty of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the pipes, we have like 18 per minute or something like that. So they're always going to be stocked up. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Trains will be unlocked. Now I'm gonna definitely need signaling as well. I actually haven't think about it now. It never used to be like that. You just get trains with all the signals and
Milestone
stuff.
reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Ah, good. Yeah, that it's going to take 50 computers to unlock, but I'm hoping it doesn't actually cost computers to build them. I have found a few, 28 computers I've found. Circuit boards. It does. It does. It does take computers to build the thingamajiggies. The signals? Interesting. No computers for the actual train. The station doesn't need computers either. But one computer per signal. Alright, thanks Roughneck, that's good to know. That's definitely different to Update 8. I believe from memory Update 8 it was like circuit board or something. I can't remember. Alright, well... Oh man. Am I really going to make a computer factory? You know what I'm saying? Am I really going to do that? I have 28 from ones I found on the ground and dogs. I have 17 circuit boards from... I can make circuit boards too. Oh, plastic and copper. I mean, I could handcraft them. I don't want to do that, like, whilst streaming or whatever. Circuit boards. 4 circuit boards per one computer. Let me think about what needs to be done here. Well, at the end of the day, I gotta make it all. It's gonna take a bit longer because I want to do it with trains. I can make these with an oil node. I think I know what I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna like nail 3 things in one go. Circuit boards, crystal oscillators, and computers. And use the crystal computer recipe. Circuit boards I'll do with just oil. I'll make rubber and coke and make the circuit boards. The crystal oscillator, I don't have the other recipe and whatever. But I have to bring the... and I have to bring it in by train. That's fine. Oh, I did want to do the Caterium computer though. Let's have a look at that. Caterium computer is real nice as well. Oh, I haven't unlocked it? Oh, interesting. Maybe then I won't do the Caterium computer. I'll do a crystal computer. Wait. Didn't computers used to take screws? Back in the day, didn't computers used to take screws and now they don't take screws? Huh. I swear they used to take screws. The original recipe of them. Alright, well I need a crystal oscillator factory and I need a circuit board factory. Roughneck says they changed it. Good. Yeah, that's cool. They've changed a lot of stuff. I wouldn't have used the original recipe for computers anyway. But now the new one, it doesn't take screws, but I'm still not going to use it. I think I'm going to do this. Just because it's a bit different, something a bit different. I think what I might do is grab a train and just have like a massive unloading station like over there above those islands or something like that, and have it so it can be expanded when needed. I think that'll be a bit of fun. Or do we have the unloading station like over here behind the crystal, behind the space elevator? I can have the trains come in through that island area and like unload here in this massive area here, and the trains can leave out this way as well. And they can depart over the waterfall and out into the grasslands and like just go all over the map. I reckon we can do that. And then we'll have it so it can be multi-level high. And then as I need to expand the train station, it'll just come up higher and higher. I reckon that's a sick plan. And I'll just bring in ore. Like I've never done it this way before. I've always built satellite factories and things like that. I will just bring in ore and just I'm not going to say I won't have satellite factories, but I guess all I'm saying is I've never really used trains to just do ore. Oh, I probably have. What am I saying? That's what I'm going to do. Pick up quartz crystal. Oops. One thing we're not short on out here is space to build. Flat. I think the rest of my factories now are going to be based, well, not the rest, but the current ones will be based off 480 lines now. I'm not changing any of the ones I've built already. I'm leaving them at the tier that they are. Always better to have more space than you need and not use it than to not have enough space. Once I unlock the 5x5 foundation, I mean 5x5 jiggy, I'll just do that. Can't be bothered right this second. Or is it the 6x6? Is that the biggest there's a 6x6 blueprint machine now? Last one, and then we'll get the trains down. 6x6 in last tier, you're almost there? Oh, nice. You're playing full, I mean, everyone's played vanilla so far. I heard that mods are now accessible. I mean, you're playing without any extra settings, flying and all that. New save for 1.0, yep. Vanilla default settings, yeah. Nice. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a bio real quick here. Put my AFK thingy on. Back. I just had an excellent idea while I was away. May not have the computer manufacturing setup here, but what I do have is a bunch of tickets, and we've unlocked the computer, so I'm assuming I can just buy the computers from the shop, which will be handy because I can unlock the signaling and just use signaling straight off the bat. So, parts. Come on. Yes. 6 tickets gets me... How many computers? Doesn't say, but 50. There we go.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Yeah, I think that's a smart purchase. I think that's a very smart purchase, in my opinion. Tickets, I am producing. Computers, I am not producing. And I need 50 computers right this second. I'm happy with that purchase, thank you. Brilliant. Alright, let's go get some pipes and unlock the signaling. And then we've definitely got trains ready to rock and roll. We're gonna go get some quartz. I was gonna do the Caterium computer, but I thought I unlocked the Caterium computer. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, smart play. Big brain moment. When I was going to the loo, I was like, hey, how come I didn't think of this? Well, I did think of it. Sure, I think I unloaded Caterium computer. I swear I saw it. Maybe I saw it and I re-rolled it because I didn't need it. Man, I've got it. Oh, it's not actually scrolling. The mouse wheel is not actually scrolling. It's glitching out. Okay, well, there's a bug here. I can't scroll the library. See that? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Oh, I do have the Caterium computer. Oh man, I want this recipe too. The tempered Caterium ingot with petroleum coke. I want both these recipes. But I think what I want to do is have a look at the Caterium computer first. Wait. Nah, I'm just grabbing it. I talked about it enough. That tempered thingy. Oh, I will throw one more hard drive in. Oh, screw it. I'll take them. When I unlock aluminium, I'll go get more hard drives. There's just so many hard drive recipes I haven't seen before popping up. I swear, when I plan out the Nexus project, it's going to take me like a week to like plan out like what I'm going to do with it. There's so many different ways it's going to be able to be done. But the first thing I'm going to have to do is build the biggest nuclear plant possible, which I'm sure some people are already working on, if not already done. Okay, we just need to hand this in. Get ahead of myself here.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Oh, I love the sense of humor in this game. The other reason I'm in no rush to like finish this and just go through it at a leisurely pace, because I just enjoy everything about the game. What was I doing? saved it, I want to have a quick look. I don't think I have any alternate crystal oscillator recipes. Yet, but I might just use the original one anyway, because the other one uses rubber and I don't want to factor that in. And just use the normal crystal oscillator. So all I really need is iron and quartz, because I can get all my wire out of iron. And I can make all of this out of iron. So to make a crystal oscillator factory, I just need to train in a whole bunch of quartz and iron. The other thing I'll be doing is the circuit boards. And the circuit boards I will be doing with oil. And I already have the oil here. So I can just make a circuit board factory. Easy peasy. So I bring this over. This is roughly what we have. These quartz here, there's 2 pure quartz nodes there. I bring my train through these islands, probably through here, down here. But I want to pick up some more iron as well. Let's get rid of caves. I don't need to see caves. There is Sam ore there too. I need to do that. I keep skipping the alien tech. Roughneck's running 256 fuel gens on rocket fuel. You have the capacity for double the gens, but I can't be bothered to build them. Yeah, that rocket fuel looks cool. I had a brief look at that. But I'm trying not to look too far ahead into stuff I haven't got yet. Alright, let's just... We don't need to look at hard drives. We don't need to see any of these resource swells. Let's take them off. Resource nodes. All we need to see is quartz and iron to make our mind up. There's 2 pure quartz. Oh, are both of them pure? I can't remember. One of them's got a minor on it, so it's hard to tell whether it's pure or not. But I think with the minor mark 1, it's 120. It's pure, yeah. 2 pure quartz nodes there. I could do a little lap with the train. Pick up the quartz and then come here and pick up the iron. Go through this road here. That'll be an interesting road. Meanwhile, the game's running in the background. Something happened. Oh, it's the thingamajig. So I could get a nice train in here. Pick up 2 quartz, and then I could run it up here and grab these 2 pure iron, and I remember these pure iron, and then come back around here, down through the beach, and down back here. I think that's a reasonable plan. There's no other there's no quartz down in the grasslands, so I won't go there. Alright, that's what we'll do. Good plan. And then I can make crystal oscillators. And then we're set. Alright. That is a good plan. So let's get enough stuff for that. One computer there, one computer there. Cool. We have a bunch of computers, we're fine. Railway, yep, good. Rubber. Need rubber to make the actual train. Again with the wire. Cased industrial beam. That's filling up. No dramas on that. Okay. Now, I guess one of the biggest questions is, do I run my train line network left-hand side, or left-hand drive, or right-hand drive? Now, because I'm Australian, I'm used to left-hand drive, and that's how I've done my vehicles. Oh, I need a train thingy? Yeah, I do. Three. Two will always be power no matter where I'm on. Don't need any of that, that's cool. I can just press E to switch between. I mean, it's right in the terms. If it ain't right, it's wrong. I mean, look. The Americans have that going for them, the fact that it says right. But the Imperial measurements, I'm sorry, but that is just an abomination. I understand. Look, it's too late to convert to the metric system. It's too late. You've already pot committed to the Imperial system, which is horrible. Now, the only reason I would potentially consider doing my trains the other way around, which is weird because it's a European game, isn't it? Like, I guess, like, is because of the signals. Oh, I don't have a computer on me. Let's go get a computer. And I'll show you why I might consider doing right-hand drive trains. And it's an OCD thing. It's a little bit strange, but you'll see in a second what I mean. I know I've got a few computers in here. Definitely enough. 28 for, like, signals. Worst case scenario, I'll spend another 6 tickets and get another 20, get another 50. I may as well use this. 2's enough. Seems the signals go both ways. They do, but it's a... I'll show you what I mean. Show you what I mean right now. Before I even start this train business. just go. All I need is this to explain it. Alright, so if I'm going left-hand drive, let's just get another one out so we know what we're talking about with the trains. Left-hand drive, which is what I like to do. Which is what I'm used to, because that's how I drive on roads and everything else. And our trains, by the way. The trains in Australia, the train lines work the same. They're left-hand drive trains. Actually, I don't know. Actually, what are the trains like in America? I assume they're right-hand drive. I know the roads are right-hand drive. But the thing is with the signal, right? I like to have my train lines, as you can see, like, boom, boom. One tile per train line. Okay? Now, if my trains are running left-hand drive and I want to put block signals in the same spot, see how the arrow is pointing that way? It'll let me put it there. But then if I want the same block signal on the train coming the other way, our signals look horrible. They smash into each other. And it just looks disgusting. And there's no other way to deal with it other than like not having that signal there and putting it like over here somewhere, like that. Wait, like this. That's the only way I can deal with the signaling to make them not clip through each other. Otherwise, they're clipping through each other like this. Because quite often I like to just be minimalist, have my trains on one tile next to each other like this. And just run them, if I'm running them together, like it takes up less space. Which is why I spent so much time talking about this, because I kind of regretted it in my other worlds. I may have my trains running right-hand drive. Let's just put them on like that, so we know what we're talking about. So that's our trains running right-hand drive, and that allows me to put my block signal. So these are exactly the train lines on the thingy. I can put my block signals like this now. You've not ran into that because you do yours right-hand drive. Yeah. Well, there you go. I mean, it is what it is. And I think I've made my decision. Like, my train network is going to be right-hand drive. Or right-hand rail, whatever they call training. They probably call it driving. It's going to be right-hand drive trains. As silly as it is, as silly as like, I'll give the Americans that. The right-hand drive's probably better. Imperial system, silly. Metric system wins. That's just a no-brainer. Yeah. But we're doing right-hand drive trains. Now, we want enough room to deal with logistics and everything, so slap our station down here. Honestly, all this time I thought the game was better designed for left-hand drive trains, but I didn't think about the signal issue. It's not really an issue, it's literally just the clipping. Like, it works, but the clipping of it is, yeah, I can't, I can't have it. I had to. OCD won't let me have it. I think that's enough room here. Hey, I've lost my ping functionality somehow. Can't ping anymore. It used to be, oh no, I'm an idiot, don't worry about it. It's alt click, not control click. Yeah, this is enough room here for logistics. And we'll just have like big train stations out here. Fine. Yep. Might as well send him out that way. Now the question is, can I get a pure node? Can I get the throughput I need out of one pure node? Actually, I won't be running it at pure anyway for the time being. I'll be running it at like 480. And when I unlock higher belts, I'll be doing different stuff anyway. No fancy funny names for the time being. I'm just gonna run with one node per station. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go out there, come in here. Six nuclear pasta made and my whiskey glass is empty. I'm gonna call it a night. Have fun. Thanks, mate. You have fun too. Have a good one. Nice work on the nuclear pasta. That's 6 per minute. That's pretty big. Wondering if I... You can always add to it later. wonder how hard it is to get it to come back into. Mate. Actually, I know exactly how to do it. I want them to be side by side. That's it. That doesn't do it. And you can't have a one tile thingy. So how do you rectify that? Unless we find the shortest possible distance that I can link that on. And just do it that way. And that's not it. Okay. Is it this? Thought it might be, no? Okay. Let's try one more tile. Okay. So how many tiles is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 tiles is the minimum. Do a little turbo boiler car. That's okay, I can do that. 6 tiles. Right. I do like using the just considering using a something bigger. Smaller. Oh, why it doesn't want to clip to there? That's strange. That is weird, man. It's actually super weird, dude. What the fuck? It used to... I swear to God, it used to clip to this, but now it's smooth. That could be handy, though, for... Alright, well... Good to know. But what we will do is... we'll make a blueprint. We'll definitely make a blueprint so we can snap to that shit later. But for now, we'll just do this. 2 hours? Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. Wait, is that right? No, that's right. Right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work either. No. Can I just go like this? Well, that's wrong. Is that wrong again? Nope. Yes, yes it is wrong. Is this wrong? Oh, that's right. here. Oops. All right. Damn it. Well, at least that makes me learn what I need to do on my blueprint. It's gonna look shit out, isn't it? Yes, that looks horrific. We would not be having that. I swear it used to be able to snap to the edge of those too. Can't do it anymore. Alright. Lesson learned. By the way, that is going to clear it, right? Yes. It'll be worth it in the end. Do I want to do it like right on the edge? I think so. That won't work. All right. We're in business now. There's a little bit of work to get that to happen, but I think it looks cool. We're going to have trains running through our whole flat factory, and it's going to be fine. It's going to be bloody fantastic is what it's going to be. How many tiles was that, by the way? 2, 3, 4 tiles to do a thingy, and it was 6 tiles to do the other... this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles to go from there. 4 tiles, that doesn't look straight, or is it just me? Fantastic. Guess we run the train straight for now. Just run it out that way. Definitely gonna break it. get it some power too. Oh my god, it lines up with that, and it didn't even mean to. Meant to be. Absolutely meant to be. Train has power. Perfect. What? What? Oh my... What? Okay, well, at least we're going to have a bit of fun troubleshooting this. What the hell is going on with my power? I bet you it's a simple mistake, and I'm going to guess... that it's something to do with... Why did that trip? Why is my power like this? I've made a mistake somewhere. Why did one of my fuses go? I think it would have been my quartz that I restocked. Maybe. Because the quartz is running off biomass. There's a more pressing issue right now, and it's why is my power not running properly? I am going to... What the friggin' heck? I don't like this at all. It's my latest power station I made. It was running for a while. I don't know what happened. Did I not power shot that oil generator? Oil extractor? We're about to find out, anyway. Interesting. It's gotta be this. It has to be this. Something wrong with this over here. Yep. Okay, there's a bunch of these not working. Not enough fuel, I'm gonna say. Okay, cool. Why are they not getting enough fuel? Why is it these ones that aren't getting enough fuel? This side looks fine. I'm glad I kept them on 2 separate systems. That way, it'll make troubleshooting easier if I've made a mistake. Okay, looks like we've got some yellow machines over there. Let's find out what's wrong with them. Not getting enough heavy oil residue. Okay. Not getting enough heavy oil residue. Some of these machines are yellow. It's weird that the ones down here... Okay, why is this backing up? It's the polymer resin. At least we know that the polymer resin backing up is the issue. That's an easy fix. That's good. The polymer resin backing up is an easy fix. I think it's going to be as simple as one of these belts not being upgraded. These are all 480. These are all 480 belts. Oh, it's going to be the conveyor lift. Yes. Easy fix. The conveyor lift was not level 4. That is an easy fix. We did it. So this, okay, so this whole system here was pumping out 400 polymer resin per minute, roughly. And it took a while to back up, but it eventually did because of that level 3 belt. It's only pumping 270 per minute. We're fine now, though. We are fine. Which makes sense why only half of my machines went offline. That's going to come back online pretty quick. Hope. Yeah, used up all that fuel, and I had a bit of fuel here stacked up, so that would have held it off for a while. Huh. Funny. Turn a few of these off to let them build up. Two, three, four, five, six. There's something as simple as one conveyor lift being the wrong like speed accidentally put in can screw the whole thing over, but it took, I don't know, like an hour, maybe longer to show its face. No fuel coming through there, so now that I've turned them off, leave them off for a little bit, come back and turn them on. So what will happen is that will rebuffer. Batteries are nearly full. Definitely want batteries if you're running like a vanilla save. In case shit goes bad. How many tiles was it? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. One, two, three, 4. Cool that you can hold control on the train lines now to keep them straight as well. These wires, by the way, should be running flawlessly. Probably want to load this save in. I want to have a look where I want to put this train line. Probably want to go through there, up the beach, make an intersection like here. That way. I wonder if it will be able to handle. Should be able to. 480 per minute on one car in that distance. I think it should. Should be able to. So if we just go through that gap there, onto the beach. I'll have a look at the beach in a minute. Alright. Not that gap, this gap. Probably end up putting stuff all around here anyway, but it'd be cool because if the train line's in first, everything will get built around train lines. That'll look cool. Kill this idiot. The small ones can be one-shotted. Big ones are slightly more annoying. Oh, there we go. I only have to kill this guy once. A little bit of sand flicking on the train tracks, okay. We may have to go over this one though. Which is fine, we'll just do that. We'll just go... Even a 1x ramp might be enough. Maybe we'll use a 2x. All that for the sake of not much clipping, not too much more clipping. I'm gonna leave that slug there, I don't need it. I'm definitely going to need more train line. Question is, how am I going to deal with these type of corners? So, 1, 2, 3. Forgotten how these, do they have to come a little bit closer? Let me just, I think if I go a tile, one tile, half a tile in, which is like the max I can do. See what it looks like when we do it. We may have to adjust it. May not work. It'll build the track, but it may just look weird. Too close here? Yeah. Looks shit. We don't like that at all. Wait, why is... What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Maybe that's okay then? Yeah, I think that's okay. I think it's okay. As long as trains don't clip. Which I don't think they do. I think there's plenty of space. I think there's definitely plenty of space. I also think that cheap silica, steel canister. Yeah. Maybe we'll take it. We'll try one away. And see if it looks silly. Looks like it doesn't. And do 2 tiles. Why is there a signal in that one? What the friggin' hell? What? Why did that appear? What the heck? Why is that even there? What is going on? Why is that... Why has it done what it has done? Weird. Probably because I connected one like before the other one or something. Once we get on the dry land, Oh, hello there, Mr. Fox. Good morning to you. Hi, and it's 123 is back. Yeah, the only reason I have this here is because my OCD won't allow the train line to go through the land. One thing I've noticed about 1.0 is you can't click the train line in and then like double click it again to start the next one. It just doesn't let you even start it. Which is another reason why I can't wait to have that hover pack. I might start back here actually. We might even do our split lanes right here. Actually, no. Do them like here. I think I got a bunch of these back at the base. Get out of here. Morning for Fox. It is 4:20 in the afternoon where I am on a Saturday. We'll definitely be able to split off later when we have to. But for the time being, I think we're going to go through here. With one double track. Pretty sure I have a tractor coming through here, so I don't want to run into the tractor. Well, what one-shot this thing? Before it spawns any things. Oh, I'm reloading like a retard. I talked a big game and I don't have a big game. I don't know if I want to use Nobelisks to kill these. One Nobelisk and... Oh, do you see how he just, like, fucking dodged me? Alright. I don't think I actually have the tractor coming through here at all. I'm just gonna quickly save. Look at that, 50 hours. 50 hours of my life. What am I working on to the game? 721. What I'm working on, Fox, is train. That's the short version, but the longer version is I'm picking up quartz. In fact, I'll show you right now. Show you what I'm doing. Yeah, I got the trains. Did some more power. Gonna make computers and crystal oscillators, and I've decided to use the crystal oscillator alternate recipe just because it's a little bit different and it'll be a bit different, you know. And I can do crystal oscillators and computers in the one hit. So what I've done is I built, I don't know if you saw me do this first bit of oil. I've got one pure node of oil making rubber and plastic and a bit of power. Then I've got another pure node of oil here doing heavy oil residue into normal fuel into 26 fuel generators. So some basic like early game power. I then unlocked trains. I spent a few tickets in the shop to buy computers, which is, I think, a good choice because I have computers unlocked, but I haven't automated them yet. So, yep, got trains, got signaling, and I'm going to aim to come over here, pick up these two pure quartz nodes, and then pick up these two pure iron nodes, bring them back to the base, and make computers and crystal oscillators, basically. And I'm just making sure I don't go a wrong way with the train lines. Train lines are going to come here, through here. That's what I'm doing. All in vanilla. Insulated oscillators and crystal computers. No, I don't have that recipe. So I know that technically, you know, it's the best and whatever, you know. But there's no right or wrong way to do it. I'm using just the standard recipe. Because I'm going to use rubber. So crystal oscillator. I've only got the standard recipe unlocked. And then the circuit boards, I'm going to use just rubber to make circuit boards. Sorry, not just rubber, just oil. I like this petroleum coke circuit board recipe. And by the end of it, we'll have circuit boards, computers, and crystal oscillators all automated. Both these recipes are handy if you've got lots of rubber. I'll just keep them there for the meantime. I don't think I have... I've got one more hard drive to scan. we'll bring the train up here. I will need to go back and get pipes and beams before I get too carried away. Yeah, the insulated oscillator, like the one with the where you use rubber, you know, if you're quote unquote min-maxing, yeah, it's probably better, but you know, it's not at this stage. The way the game is, it's not so much min-maxing as it is like personal choice and what resources you want to use. I don't think many people are using every single resource node on the whole map. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to do that once I finish this playthrough, but that's a long way away. And I will be not doing that in vanilla. I'll be using flying. Oh, I need to dump a bunch of shit. Yeah, it's the ones I need to automate. Dump those. You always use the silicon circuit board alt. It looks nice. I may use that in my next build. I tapped the oil well and it's pumping 2100 per minute. Yeah, so the thing I like about that... Oh, he's given me 2 pulse nobelisks. Okay. We'll use those on our travels, Mr. Greg. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Have a look at that. Marley, my first dog, like, my actual first dog in the game and in real life. Once again, has delivered me 9 turbo motors. 9 turbo motors. Thank you, Marley. That time you gave me something good, Marley. 9 turbo motors. Alright. That makes... I have 18 now. I will use those pulse nobelisks now. Because I'm sure when I'm laying these train lines... I'll see some more enemies. Actually, you know, while I'm here, I'm just going to quickly dip down here and grab these. I don't really need to, but I'm going to. I know I would have made a whole bunch more of these versatile frameworks. I'm going to dump these in. Yeah, the thing I like about that circuit board is you only need one. You just need an oil node and you can make circuit boards. That's it. It's really, that's the cool thing about it, is you just need oil. Just need oil. Oh, pretty close. Not that it really matters. I'm going to be a long way off getting the rest of this stuff done. You will need those. Don't sink them. Yeah, I didn't sink them. I'm chucking them in the space elevator. Yeah. I've automated, I think, 5 per minute at this stage, but I'll probably I'll crank it up at a later stage. Oh man, I'm like running back and forward. You're right, mate. I'm glad you told me, because I probably would have made a mistake. Alright, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of that. And then we'll grab 8 stacks of that. Do I grab the miner stuff? I'm probably gonna have to come back anyway with the miner stuff. It's okay. I'll grab that when I set up the train station. Dump that. It's such a completely different way to play the game when you're actually... when you go on a mission like this. You're like, okay, I'm gonna need some health. I'm gonna need some ammo to kill stuff. I restock my ammo. Jetpack fuel, got enough. Cool. I'm trying to just like embrace it for what it is at the moment, because once I do this playthrough completely vanilla, I'm probably not gonna do that again. You know, like the combat against the aliens and all that, it's cool, but it's not like it's not the focus of the game. So I do want to be able to say, alright, I've quote-unquote completed the game, vanilla, whatever, did it all, with all the challenges involved. But then I'm not gonna, I'm never gonna do it again. Like, I'm never gonna go hard drive hunting and get all the hard drives again. Like, I've done that already once. I will do it for this playthrough, but, you know, I'm not worried about it anymore. Oh, that's pretty gross. Don't like my train line sticking into the ground too much. You've really enjoyed the playthrough, much more than you thought with the new additions added. Don't really need mods, the only one you miss is flight. Yeah, I get that, and I'm feeling, oh dude, I'm so tempted to like put flying on, you have no idea. Like when I'm setting up factories and stuff, I'm like, I don't need this bullshit. I just want a hover pack, and even the hover pack's not enough. But I'm gonna do it. I'll grind it out. I'll grind it out and I'll do it just for the sake of it, not to really prove anything to anyone, just so I can say I did it. Because then the Nexus is coming. The Nexus, by the way, is my attempt to use every single resource node in the game to its max. Including, like, the most amount of nuclear power you can... Oh, and have it running off, like, legit power. You crumbled early. You said you're gonna do full vanilla, yeah. I get it, dude. Don't even, like... I nearly crumbled. It's not... It's like you've done it before, you know? Like, I really love the early game, like the sense of achievement, the progression and all of that. But when you've been playing the game for so many years already, you know, you've already done the early game like 4 or 5 times. You're just like, oh man, I've done this before. Just let me get to the bit. Let me get to the bit where I've got all that stuff. Totally get it. That's too close. That's too close. I hooked that corner too short, didn't I? Give it a bit more space out in the open. Are we definitely going up there? Yeah, we're definitely going up there. Let me just check one thing before I regret. Oh yeah, there's heaps of room. Pretty sure that was my last hard drive. Recycled rubber, pure copper. Cool, I'll leave that there. I got a whole bunch sitting here I can pick from. Hard drives are not an issue at the moment. Going up there. You saw the Nexus stuff. If it gets finished, I think your PC will explode. Yeah, look, the Nexus project is consuming every node in the game. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to start again. There's just been too many changes to too many recipes, too many nodes have been moved, belt levels have changed. I could use what I have, and don't tell me it's too steep to get a train up here. Do not tell me. Yeah, even the infrastructure, like the first thing I built, the actual, like, the quote-unquote the Nexus infrastructure with the train and all that, I have ideas on how I could have done that better. So starting again is going to be, like, insane. But the entire nuclear, like, I want it to run. The idea is I want it to be achievable in the game, like vanilla. Like, if you played it vanilla, you could achieve technically the same thing. So I'm not going to use any mods or whatever. But I will use flying and whatever, because through that. I'm kind of assuming that, yeah, you're right. Like, my computer's not going to be able to handle it. And even if the computer handles it, I don't think the game engine itself will even be able to handle it. It's pretty crazy. Everything's going to have power charge in it to hit the object limit down. But I have a few ideas on how I could make the train network better. And a few other things I can do better. And the other thing is that I want to potentially, like, I'm thinking quite far ahead here, is get someone to help me do it. Or maybe a couple of people that have the same, singing from the same sheet of music. Want to keep it, like, neat, because the whole time I did that there was no clipping and all that bullshit either. It was like neat. So the other reason I'm not, like, rushing through it is because you can only really play through the game vanilla once. Or experience it for the first time once. If I need any help, let me know. Maybe possible with the time difference. No chance of us working on the same time. You appreciate it, dude. I may even hit you up. I know you know how to build big shit with, like, proper ratios and all that stuff. Has anyone built the biggest nuclear possible yet? I'm sure someone's done it. Has anyone used all the uranium in the map to make the biggest nuclear plant possible? You did it in update, yeah, okay, so I mean now. I did it in update 8 as well. I mean, now with the new recipes and all the new nodes and all the new, like, nuclear stuff. Somebody must be getting close to doing it. The game's been out for, what, 3 weeks now? Calculated for 1.0 with 0 waste. You don't actually use all of the uranium. It gets weird. Okay. It does sound strange. There's a few different ways you can do it, right? Like, you'd probably say, like, max uranium power without waste, and then there's like max uranium power with most of the waste gotten rid of, or whatever. Look at these train tracks in the air. I know what to do. Add this. I like this. We are doing right-hand drive. Look at the little light as you build it. Other resources max out first. Oh, so you don't have enough, like, I don't know, whatever it is, silica or nitrogen to process the... Is it nitrogen that you run out of to process the waste? Probably something like that, right? But then, you know what you can do, although I haven't really looked into the weapons, the nuclear nobelisk, does that, like when you make the nuclear nobelisk, do you just use uranium? I've never even, I've never made it. What was I doing over here? Oh, that's right. I am getting more nobelisks and turning my power stations back on. There's a few... I know I've got nobelisks in here somewhere. Boom. It is nitrogen.
You check.
Sweet as. Made a bit of a mistake over here earlier, Fox. I'll show you what it was on this power station. Took about an hour to show its face. Probably an hour and a half to show its face. Everything was running smoothly. It's my first issue I've had on this 1.0 playthrough on my power stations. My first two power stations, which are really reasonably small, were flawless. I shouldn't say flawless, I should say flawless so far. But, you know, they've been running for like 10 plus hours, so I doubt there's any issues. I'll show you what it was since I'm over here. Don't get right up on that. Did I not grab those? Oh, I did. It says I have 0 Nobelisks. I probably just have to reload them. Yeah, now, yeah, cool. So this is my, this is one pure node of oil, making heavy oil residue, and then this next row of 2 sets of refineries is making the fuel, and then obviously into my fuel generators. The polymer resin, excess polymer resin, which is 400 per minute, goes into this sink. I can use it later whenever I decide I need to, but for now it's getting sunk. It was all working beautifully. I had upgraded everything to my 480 belts to make sure it had enough throughput. And the issue was this. So when you look at it, you're like, oh, everything looks sweet. Everything looks fine. Everything looks Mark IV belt, but this was a Mark III conveyor lift. Obviously I changed that back, but that's what got me. And then after about an hour, all these machines backed up. And yeah, obviously I started losing power. Another reason why it's good to just use like the max level belt on everything. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Once you have the new max level belt, just use everything on the max level belt. I got a BRB. I actually do not need... Actually, we recalculated it. 50.4 uranium fuel rods, 34 plutonium, and 100 70 fixonium. But things can really get weird if you use summer sloops in places to double output. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well that's... Wow, yeah, okay. Now, question. Is there a fixed amount of summer sloops in the game? I know there's unlimited power shards now, but is there a fixed amount of Mercer spheres and summer sloops? That'll be the kicker. I don't need that on the compass. I don't need train stations on the compass. I don't need trains on the compass. Oh, did I delete that train? It's over there now. Too bad. When you say we recalculated, are you talking about you, or are you talking about you and someone else? Oh, my Discord. Ah, cool. You thinking about doing a dedicated server at all, Fox? Yeah, just one person called Swoosh. Bloody Americans, eh? Keep pressing middle mouse button to it's a melee attack. You haven't? What are the benefits? Well, it's kind of like, I don't know, I don't know how to call it benefits, but if you enjoy doing things and having a persistent world, like with friends or whatever, that's what it's good for. Especially for like, yeah, well, it depends what you're doing, like, but you'll have that persistent world always running. I mean, there's definitely options. You can turn it off and only have it running when you're logged in and all that. But if you got people that just want to log in here and there, it's always going to be there. It's pretty cool that it exists. If you just had a couple of people that were working together to do a playthrough, it'd be really good for that. But you can get like heaps of people to log in and just have a crazy world doing whatever you want. I found I ran one a year or two ago, and it was really fun. I had like, at the most, at one point I had like 9 or 10 people in there at once, but it gets pretty crazy. Like, you know, everyone's doing different things, and some people are really messy, and some people are trying to do like crazy stuff, and but yeah, I'm thinking about maybe doing it for the Nexus thing if I get a couple of people that want to work on it. I feel like the way to get that thing to work would be every single factory you build or work on has to have signs on it. Just a little number sign saying how much you're producing from each like section. Are there performance benefits? Yeah. They've done a lot of work on the dedicated servers. So I think if you've got like a game with like 4 players in it, if you've got a decent dedicated server, you'll have less lag than if you just were running it off the computer you were. If you're like hosting the game, you'll have less lag. Although now I'm starting to talk about stuff I'm actually not 100% sure about, so I won't go on any further. Pretty sure the quartz is down there. Like literally just down there. Yep, just down there. It's definitely fun though. The dedicated server is definitely fun. Got a few people trying to do the same stuff. You know, you come back in, you log in, you're like, oh, they've done all this stuff in the persistent world that's cracking on. Thing that makes it would be bad is if you have like a power station, and it's and you're like relying on that power station, and it goes bad with a fault that, you know, if you have a fault that takes 3 or 4 hours to show its face, and everyone's logged out of that world, and the whole entire power station completely shuts down and completely backs up, that's going to be hard to fix. But it's all part of the fun. I think can I come down here? Maybe. It's definitely a lot harder without flying, I tell you right now. Really, mate? Where's my gun? How did that other guy die? Train line getting buried in the sand is kind of sad. I mean, it's not kind of, it makes me kind of sad. I'd rather not have that being happening, but I think I'm just gonna have to accept it. That out in the wild, the train lines get buried in the sand. after a while, and that's just part of the package of having train lines in the wild. I make the train station here and just bring the stuff up. There's my coal plant down there. We're nearly there. We definitely make the train station like here, I think. Well, at least we know where we're headed now. We're headed down there. Wonder if we can... The thing about train lines is once they're set, you can put many trains on the one train line. So it's like a investment for the future. That's an achievement. Build 5 kilometers of railway. It's probably going to be a bit better if I do it like that. I need a little bit of a station here. I don't think I'm going to use this. There's this water resource here. But seriously, I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Like, I get that they've made the resource sinks for water, or the, like, whatever you call them. But I'm never going to use it. Like, there's so much water in the game. Why would you ever need to use one? Apart from, like, if you just want to use one just for the sake of using it. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much water that you can put water extractors on. I think I might have used them in other playthroughs, like, just for the sake of using it, just because it's there. But really... And those pressurizers are so hefty on power. Insane. Unless they've changed it, I don't know what it's like on 1.0. Maybe it's like super efficient on power or something. I don't know, I haven't looked into it. But I'm probably just going to build a train station right over the top of it. Or at least run my quartz lines through it. Alright, so we're gonna head that way. Off to the iron in the rocky desert. But before I do that, let's get rid of this shit. How much concrete do I have on me? I'm gonna need more, right? Yeah. gonna be... Let's just get it started. If I start building it, it's gonna be fine. Snap to the grid. Okay, we'll snap to the grid here, and we'll have it kinda up about there. Hey, what the hell? Run up to somebody and reload your weapon. That's a good tactic. Reload right in their face. Alright. Do I want to use the thick ones? Not really. Sometimes it's good to just get it started and then you just work from there. Work around it. Is that a tree? You're gonna tell me that I can't blow that up? Because that's gonna be super annoying. God damn it, I can't blow this up. Part of the world. Please let me blow this up. Fuck. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, we will adapt and overcome. We will adapt and overcome the fact that this piece of shit is right here. God damn it. Why did you have to be here? Okay, I only need a train station with 2 stops on it. With 2 thingies on it. Plus enough room for... Can that get up here, by the way? Can get up here, great, okay. But not in a very nice way. I have to get rid of this quartz. So I'm gonna let my train come through. We are driving on the right hand side. So let's see if we can do something here. I don't like this train station at all. It is really screwed over by this little thing. I have a feeling that everything would be solved if I just made it 1 tile higher. exactly what we're gonna do. We will make our train station higher off the ground. Ah, I knew I'd be missing stuff. Also, I need the other train track to be running down here, so I can't be there anyway. Don't make it two across. Man, you always need so much room for trains. Probably overkilling it, but It's not in the right spot. Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, it is. I wonder if I can go this way. Yeah! Alright, we will head that way and then down there. Okay. Whoops. Oh, it's halfway through a tile. Six tiles, I believe. But we need 1, 2 for one station, 1, 2 for another station, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be here. That it works. We'll see. Wait. What am I even talking about? Maybe we just come down this way instead of doing what I just did. Here. It's to be I think it has to be here. Think. 1, 2, 3. wonder if this will take me home, by the way. If I make a train... and I tell it to take me home... Save changes. Set up a train schedule. Hey! Got an achievement. Turn on self-driving. Away it goes. Right, AFK. Oh, good stuff. It actually made it back. Now I have 2 train. Oh, I can take that one back. I need... edit to-do list, clear list. I need 4 freight platforms and another station. Now that I'm here, I could probably also grab the miner stuff. So I need 2 Mark II miners. 4 Mark II miners. Always make these when I get there. It's fine. Plastic is all I need, really. Apparently that's all I was short on. Oh, how many of these are done now? Must be getting close. Must be getting real... oh, wait. Oh, I did grab them all. Don't need this stupid quartz either. What is that? That's not filled up. Oh, it is filled up. It just doesn't look like it. We can dump a bunch of stuff in the space elevator. So close to having the versatile framework finished. Plastic. We need plastic. We'll grab just in case. Oh, well, we do definitely want 480 coming in, so grab a few stacks of this. Still got heaps of train line. Portable miners. You know what, I guess I could make the portable miners because now they stack. They used to not stack. And we'll do that. And we'll just put them in one of our hand slots. Even though I think there's a bunch at the quartz thing anyway. We'll just do it. even though we could do it anywhere. Dump a bunch of stuff in here. I got so many like barrel nuts and berries and whatever. Oh, you know what I might take? No, I won't do that now. I need to chainsaw down a whole bunch of mycelia. But I can do that another time. Alright. I think we're pretty good. Concrete? Actually, concrete is pretty low. Are you playing hardcore without the cloud storage? Smiley face. Yeah, I get the comment, mate. Night bliss. I get it. I haven't done it yet, okay? I'm putting it off. I'm going to do it. Put it this way. Before the end of tier 3, I'm doing it. I even kind of rolled the dice whether I was going to do alien tech before I did trains. But I'm doing trains. So trains is happening right now. All I'm doing is doing one train line to get the quartz crystal and some more iron to make computers. And then it's 100% going to be alien tech after that. It's like something I'm still get to look forward to. I know it's there and I'm going to use it. Don't you worry. But yeah, hardcore. I get it. Hardcore indeed. Get up my train line, Bean. To be honest, you kind of miss going back and forth to grab stuff you ran out of. Yeah, I get it. It's part of the game. I actually don't know exactly how it works. Like, I'm sure I'm going to find out. I'm not in a great rush to find out. I know I'm going to find out. Like, how does it prioritize? How does it fill up? When does it max out? Like, all of that I don't really know. Alright, so the first two are going to be our quartz. So obviously I don't need this to be as long as what it is. So we'll shorten it down and neaten it up as required. Six tiles it is. So if I count 6 tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go from here to here, and then that will be the shortest amount I can bend that. we tested on the last back at home. Yep, we want it to load, and we want that to load as well. Great. Right. Oh, the animation there is stopped for the water. That starts. Question is, do I want to continue the train line or get the miners in first? I think we're going to get the miners in first. Let's be serious. Let's finish this train bullshit first. Make this look semi-reasonable. Because that only needs to be really here, I reckon. That's what I reckon. Is that too far out? Well, it's holding the train up, so... we could square it off there. Pretty sure we need to go that way. We're gonna go through here. There's a coal node there. I think we're going through this tunnel, right? Is there a tunnel here? Yes. Where's my gun? Okay, so we're going through this tunnel with the train line. Gonna come through here. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I think that's what we're gonna do. We can get that sorted out later. I'm just gonna quickly... grab a quick drink. Yeah, we're gonna go through this yellow cave here to get to this iron, and then come back around onto the beach. Oh, it's a different type of guy. There's a lot of creatures in the world, eh? Got him. Fuck this. At least you can like one-shot the bugs and the small spitters with the shotgun ammo. Man, no. Frustrating. Got myself a summer sleep though. Nice. Can I start collecting it? No, I have to stand on it.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
I had breaks, alright? I had breaks. Says 4 hours, but I had AFK in the middle, okay? Don't worry about it. And I've had drinks. As well. May not have been water, but I have. There's a friggin' coal node there, dude. Look, I don't think I need that coal node at the end of the day. Cool. I am all full up. No iced coffee. Nah, look, to be honest with you, I'm having a gin and soda on my Saturday afternoon. Although I do like an iced coffee. You could even like, yeah, no. The bio feel better in the jetpack than the normal fuel? I don't know, it feels like it might be. Unless I'm just tripping. I knew that didn't look right. Honestly, I can see why people are like, why would you bother with the train? Because it takes so much longer to like get it all set up. If I just wanted that quartz node in my base, I could have run a belt like an hour ago, but I now have a train. I now have a train line out this far. Is the main thing that I'm saying. Wait, did they adjust train platforms to be orientated better as well? Did they do that? Did they adjust train platforms so they actually line up with the things? No way. I swear to God they've done that. They've changed it. They've changed it. Thank goodness. Anyway. There's gonna be this. And that. Trying to think of how to do this particular bit of logistics. I think it's going to be like this. I think it's going to be like this with the straight belts. It's just too easy to not do this. Or did they not make it the way I said I thought they made it? Man, straight belts are so good for coming across in the air like that. Love that, actually. Just getting used to it now. Told myself I wouldn't do diagonals again. It was too much. To get it to work. Holy crap, it's dark in here. Oh man, my inventory is so full. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna do pillars. And pillars are gonna be fantastic. Pillars are gonna be great. Gonna be the best thing ever. Gonna be so much fun. What doesn't that reach? What? Makes 0 sense. Doing the same thing, and that doesn't reach. Huh. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I'm actually going to run low on this. Shit now. Why am I so full on everything except this thing I need? Okay. Oh, the daylight just popped all of a sudden. I feel like the solid biofuel gets you more elevation quicker. Alright. Definitely some basic stuff there. Smelled great. Where? Make concrete, okay. Facing the wrong way, mate. Be right back. Wayne's Gaming is back for a few minutes. Hello there, Wayne. I'm having a pretty long session right now, it would seem. Been on for like 4 hours. Jeez Louise. I've had a few breaks in between, but yeah. Doing some train business. Chilling. get some stuff done, that's for sure. Must be pretty late where you are, right, Wayne? I see. I did a full reaction vid in the time I've been gone. To the let's game it out or what? You uploaded it. Let's game it out. Yeah, okay, I'll have to have a look. Due to have a decent break anyway and probably stop the stream soon, but I definitely want to get this quartz at least on the train. I do wonder if I can... Interesting. I need to... Two videos you've uploaded today. Going ham. Have a look at your vids, Mr. Wayne. Let's get that there. One long form and one short. Alright, let's do a little thingy where I put all of this stuff, like literally all of my stuff, in these two things. But first I get a couple of awesome things. Place the other one somewhere. Be nice. Anywhere at all would be nice. Then we get our big container. I don't need it to be straight. Now, let's just dump everything. Another one. Oh, can't make it because I don't have the plates. Literally everything out of my inventory. now I'll grab everything here. There's its own little ecosystem. Oh, I only had Mark II belts on all this stuff too. Pretty funny. I mean, crash that. Crash that. Crash all of that. Alright. Whatever. 25 tokens. Tickets, whatever. Coupons. Okay. See you, Mr. Wayne. Have a good sleep. I think all I need to do is put the miners here and slap them into there. Really is all I need to do. Just get the miners. These don't even have to face any direction, they just have to face towards the belts. And I'm happy with that. I'm so happy with that. Mark II miner, 240? What is it? 600? It's not going to go to 600. 480 is 2 power shards. That makes things very easy. Very easy. What a pickup. Still got a bunch of stuff in there. I could take a couple of these, I guess. I don't really need them though. I got heaps at home. Tickets are not something I'm really worried about. I could probably just delete this setup right now. The amount of tickets I'm getting off these quartz crystals, really not. We'll delete all that in a minute. Okay. Need one here. We are not using this water thing. We're just not. happy with little pillars. I think this looks good. I think it looks bloody nice. Look at all that quartz come in, by the way. Why is it not coming at full speed? I have 480. Oh, I know why. I know why. Boom. Mark 3 again. Nearly got screwed over again by my own foolishness. And perfect timing, all this can be deleted. Feel like that's pretty good. And this jetpack is not good. I need a turbo fuel, I think. Maybe just the hover pack. But I definitely have quartz sorted out for a very long time and potentially the rest of the time. I have potentially enough quartz for the rest of my playthrough. 2 pure nodes on the train. Literally, I could probably upgrade it later if I need to, but this train station can also probably go wider and I can put 2 on each. So, took a while to get that. And also, you know what? That looks cool. The zigzagging looks cool. I like it. I like the zigzag. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing ever. Probably not my favorite thing ever, but it's up there. Man, I can't even grab all that? Okay. It's fine. There's a lot of belts in here. Oh man. Come on, man. I'm trying to build a train line here. Trying to build a train line, and you're just coming in here like you own the place. You throw rocks now? Throws rocks now, this guy? I'm about to die. Come on, man. Yeah, get stuck under the train line, you idiot. Yeah, you deserve it. 5 hog remains. Bloody damn right. 5 hog remains. Not enough space to pick it up. Grabbed that high drive already, I think. Oh, yeah, let's reload. Rush down. Oh my word. blow these rocks up. They're kind of in the way. I bet you some of these rocks I can't blow up. They kind of just feel like those kind of rocks. Yeah. These rocks here kind of feel like those kind of rocks. Can't blow up. I'm out of nobelisks. Gosh. Damn it. Build on the rock. Use the rock to our advantage. No, because now that train line's fucked. Well, that's silly of me, putting the train lines like that anyway. We shall use the indestructible rock to our advantage. Excuse me. Hello. What if I just put you here, then use the rock? Rock is not like the train line. Can we just, like, I'm sick of these rocks, man. I know that that's going to be going through the floor. Oh, I started on the rock? Okay, whatever. Let's go. That friggin' was annoying. Now we're in business. We're going through the stupid tunnel. Oh my lord. How's that? No. Yeah, I know. Yeah, look, I know. I can build foundations. I should do that. I definitely should do that. I tried to blow the rocks up. Rocks didn't want to be blown up. Now I'm trying to compete with natural environment. Things are getting a little bit silly. Things are getting a little bit silly. You are right, I can build foundations. I just didn't. Why didn't I build foundations? Oh my lord, look at that. That's horrible. Or is it? Or is it horrible? What if I do this? What if I do this and make it look cool? Now it's really cool, right? Sure, yes. There's trains won't clip there. Sometimes you gotta delete everything. Start again. Mr. 123, you were 100% right. I should have done this like 1,000 years ago. I spent way too long fucking around on the rocks. And I'm glad you said that. Should have done the foundations. Yes, definitely should have done the foundations. You are right. You are right. From now on, I will do the foundations. Thank you very much. Why is that not letting me put it on there? Because I'm not up high enough? What's the deal? Obviously, because I wasn't up high. Alright, next time there's rocks I can't blow up that are like 2 feet off the ground, or a meter off the ground or whatever, I'm gonna put some pillars. That was an absolute giant waste of time. But at the end of the day, so is gaming, so I was enjoying it. It's all good. reckon I just run like one train line and then the other one after it, or do you run both? Man, why won't it make the sound? Sometimes it makes the sound, sometimes it doesn't. I get the feeling that these train lines are too close together now. They definitely are. They are too close together. They're too close together. There's a yellow slug there. I mean, obviously there's going to be a train line through this fucking cave, right? Oh, come on. Oh, do you have to move so fast? This tunnel is purpose-built for trains. It's almost like the game designers knew I was going to build a train through here. It's pretty cool. The cave does look really cool now with all the purple glowy shit everywhere. It shows the worst enemy in the game is OCD. Yes. It's definitely a game based around building and not combat. This is kind of gross. Oh, I don't have any of these things left. I have Pulse and Obelisk. Have not used it on an enemy yet. This is a really cool cave. Dude, this is such a cool cave. I will grab this, by the way. Still have to get used to driving on the wrong side of the road. For trains, anyway. Oh, the train just makes it under there. Hooray. And we don't got that thing. So hooray. Plastic. Oh, mate. "26 crystal oscillators." That's not a bad pickup from the dog. Running kind of low on Nobelisks. I think I ran out of Nobelisks. So that was the issue. Everything else we have. I just realized I need something here. Train and train have collided. I got an achievement! I had my first train train crash. Not crane trash. Train crash. Which are two separate things. If you had crane trash, it would be different to train crash. But that's cool. I had my first train crash. Oh, you can't actually jump on it? That's oh well. You know, they did their best. It does still look cool though. I like it. I like that that's a thing. And I really do. Can re-rail this train. Boom. And we'll re-rail this one. Boom. Now they're connected? Wait, are they connected now? No, they're not. What's the train made out of? 10 motors, 20 rubber, 50 wire, 5 modular frames, and some pipes. What a nice cave. Let's put explosives everywhere. Yeah, sweet. Let's reload instead of shooting. And with flying, you wouldn't have this issue, man. You'd be able to see where the fucking thing's going. So close to crumbling, eh? So close to crumbling. Oh, what is this? Oh my fucking god, what? Yeah, man, I can totally see why you would just get the shits with, like, you know, like you want to do the thing and you're like, alright, sure, there's an enemy there. I get it, man, I get it, I get it. You want the challenge of the enemy, but it's not. That's fine, the train can go through there. When does it become not fun is the thing. Or when does it become where I decide that, yeah, I'm trying to challenge myself. Well, I'm not even trying to challenge myself. Just trying to experience the game for what it is. That's not cool though. When does it become like, okay, it's a bit silly now. I've killed that many fucking like bee hatcher hives. Do I really need to kill more bee hatcher hives? You know what I mean? Like, is that really something I have to do right now? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm going to do it. I'm going to punish myself and do the entire game vanilla. But I'm my own worst enemy because I can't have clipping. And these train lines are becoming quite the annoyance. Why do you want to go under the ground? Come on. We don't want to go under the ground. We want to go top of the ground. Ah, and there's more enemies. I think I'm due for a break. This is becoming tedious. The enemies, they're not flying. And the fact that I've played for nearly 5 hours now, I think I definitely need to have a break. Which I will do. Which also is fine. Which also is absolutely fine. I feel like I've done a fair bit. I will break it right there. Unlocking the rifle will make things easier. Yes. You are not lying, my friend. 1, 2, 3. You know, it's not so much the enemies and dispatching with the enemies, it's the not being able to fly and just place my tracks and buildings exactly where I want them. It's being like down at ground level like this the whole time while I'm building is like, it's getting to me, man. Especially after like playing the game modded or not modded or not modded, just being able to fly and look down at what you're doing is great. I get the whole first person perspective, being able to like be inside your factory and look around and everything, and the game is it's so good for that. But man, oh my god, being able to be above what you're building, I just need the hover pack at the end of the day, and I don't have the hover pack. Man, I can't get it quick enough. Don't even have enough for my train. My train's back here. Yeah, man. I'm gonna call it. If it was like the first time I've ever played this game, man, I would totally get it. But like, I'm probably like 3,000 deep in it. Yeah, indeed. Nearly 5 hours. But it's Saturday afternoon, mate. I've done everything I need to do. Head back to base and give it a rest, I think. Thing. It's been a time. Is that a different type of... I'm definitely signing out. Alright.